this slightly... Okay. Give me one sec, because the plan for today, or at least what was the plan, was kind of just to go to Fractured Blooms. But that got changed around a little bit. That got changed around a little bit because of how things worked out for Halloween, but we'll make do. Okay, because I also realized... I had realized that I didn't do the weeklies. I hadn't done, like, my usual weeklies. I think the only one I need to work on is Lycon. One, welcome, Kay. Two, thank you for the bet. Because it's been a while. I've been mostly working on Lycon, even though there's not really much for me to do. Like, I've kind of just been spending my resources working on him, even though I don't really... No, because at this point I kind of have to make like a secondary team. So Sokak is probably going to get there too. But that is an issue for later. And I am just about to overcap. So let me burn all these resources. I'll burn all these resources, then I'll do my weekly. And then I can go over to Fractured Blooms. Because I only just realized that, like, right at the end of the week that I didn't do anything's endless. I didn't do anything that really has the typical weeklies, but I think that's partly because I was, like, I was experimenting kind of a lot when it came to other games. Because the issue that I had with Duet Night actually got better. Like, I can actually play that without the server acting up. And I actually kind of like it. I kind of like the flow of it a little bit better. Signalis reference? I don't know anything that's going on in 14 right now. I haven't played in, like... I don't think I've played it since... No, I haven't played it since doing the, since doing the Monster Hunter quest.
No one gets past me. The best defense is a strong.
And I know that there's, like... There was a recent update. There's a recent update that did something, but I forgot what it was. Because I did do like a run or two of the Deep Dungeon, but Deep Dungeon's not really the type of content that I typically do. I know that they're adding a new criterion soon. Oh, the boots. Those were for, I think those were for cosmic exploration. Like, Cosmic seems to be their justification for adding a bunch of very sci-fi stuff. For a lot of sci-fi glamours, since they know that that's the main way that they can get people to start doing the group crafting content. Because I'll admit, that is something that got me to do the Ishgardian Restoration. But the only downside is that that's crafting stuff that I really don't like doing. But I do have... Actually, now that I think about it, I do have crafters that probably need to be I have crafters that do need to be leveled eventually.
Time for a hammering! Sorry, no one gets past me. Nothing slips through my
I think I'm getting better at doing this. It took her a sec, but I'm starting to actually understand how Evelyn works. Or at least the flow that I should be using for her. I think the only thing I do here is I burn all these. I should be using Lycan, but I don't have a team for it, so whatever. Wish I pulled Evelyn. I got very fortunate with like
all exits are now free.
with her story coming in like immediately. With me reading her story, like me going through the story like right before the rerun. And it also worked out that I was working on a no, I've been going mono element fire since I started playing. Oh. I also got very lucky with Orphe also being here too. But now the only downside is that it means that I'm completely done with fire. Or it means that I don't need to do anything to work on fire for a while. And so I either need to get lucky with like standard banner or move for something else. Debating on getting back into CCC? Yeah, it depends. I did think really quickly.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Especially because, like, because I think there's an anniversary that should be coming up, I think. Or I'm thinking back like a couple months. Because, what, because there's like another big, not necessarily like an event, but like there's a big milestone that's coming up. Because I think I saw recently that they were teasing I think it was the characters that are gonna come for the, like the last patch of the main story here. Which is funny to think about considering that I only just got here. But it'll be interesting considering that, like, I actually get a chance to catch up now. Which might mean that Zenless kind of drops out of being a very usual thing on Tuesdays. Though, I could still do the weekly Zen. Which means I just pair that up in something else for, like, weeklies, considering how many, like, other games I can have. This is a retreat back.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Nothing slips through my defense.
Okay, I definitely know how this works now. Bikini Val. I think that's still... I don't know if that's in the shop or not. I honestly really like the... the outfit that we got for, like, just getting to this section. But that's because I have a very huge bias for a bunch of Taoist stuff. Which makes me actually... That also is something that kind of, like, is keeping me interested. I want to see what the, I want to see what, like, those, the monks and the other characters are like that are supposed to be, I think, next. Like, the next major patch. Because I also know Yodari is next. I think she's this week, actually. Because they just put out the teaser for her. That also means that there's a bunch of events and stuff that I probably should get through pretty quickly. just so I can get the polygon. But I can worry about that after stream and after I do all my weeklies. I messed up. That was slightly off. No, this should still be fine though. It is. That feels really satisfying now that I actually can do that consistently. And then one more, and then that's all of the energy. I can worry about using the coffee later. Because I kind of want to speed through this. But I also... I don't know. I want to speed through this because I want to get the fractured blooms, because I want to see what that is, and then also... Ooh. I want to see what that is, and then I can also see if it's too short, then that just gives me more time for the Resident Evil stuff that I wanted to do on Halloween, but couldn't because maybe I was bad at scheduling. Oh, I completely messed up there. This is one where I rotate.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Your journey ends with me.
Okay, easy. I'm actually very interested in seeing like how much more, I want to say complex, the characters got as the game goes on at this point. Like the very base of how things are. How do I put it? The skill floor is relatively low, especially depending on which characters you end up pulling. Or just getting by sheer luck. But especially with the more complex characters, I'm really interested. I'm interested in seeing just how high the theoretical ceiling is. Especially if you have a more complex team. But I also know that that's a little bit of a trade-off when it comes to being a gacha, where everybody wants their units to be super strong and super powerful. Days dealt damage increase. What about the one that... I know I'm not hallucinating it. I could have sworn that there was one that was more about aftershocks. Aftershock, there it is.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Because I'm trying to see...
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. Bear witness to the... Fufu's here!
Fufu, Evelyn,
I can help you
and then I
walk.
want Astra.
The stage will be mine.
Yeah, and then this should work. Because I also want to give Fufu a little bit more of a chance now that I am kind of digging in a little bit more of how like the combat flows. I feel like I keep saying that like I'm getting slightly better, but like I am learning I'm learning the smaller and smaller pieces like in between. Release are following up Tremolo attack. 2 instances identical Tremolo. Characters in attack specifically gain increased crit damage. Characters with anomaly specialty gain increased anomaly proficiency. I'll take that. This is for my Bangbu. Over time, it's fire over time regardless. I'll do this. One thing, because I also should note that when I did kind of start getting a little bit more into didn't spend coins, 8 areas. I'd rather do this. When I started doing a little bit more of, because I finally got a little bit further into duet night. I'll go right. I'd be better off if I just go this way. Because it's about not spending the coins. So yeah, complete straight right. Because I got a little bit further into duet night. Because I did want to figure out how more of that stuff like actually worked for like its system. No, that is very, it is very Warframe. It's very Warframe, both in a very good way and a scary way, because it means, oh, that's just something where you kind of just mindlessly grind. But it could be, but it's fun. Like, for the issues that I have with Warframe, turns out a lot of it can be remedied by just letting me play as like an actually cute girl instead of a monster. Gains an extra, the agent gains an extra dodge, increase their dodge counter triggered. Dodge counter damage and gauge is increased. I'll take that. But it also has like a weekly roguelike mode, and I still feel the, like, I don't know, I get it, it's something casual, it's fun, but like I don't know why everything needs to have it. My only solace is that it is a weekly mode and it's not like the only thing you do in the game. Which is still kind of my main complaint, at least for Limbus. Increases all squad members' crit damage. Let's work on that. Of all the ways to like incorporate a gold slime, it has to be through here. I really like that snatch. Which is funny considering something that I do want to play in this coming week, since it is getting close to the end of the Streamathon. Because I am going to end up just making it a bunch of games that I kind of... No, I'm going to turn into like one of my favorites. A string of my favorite games. Or at least a few of them. No. 1, welcome Effie. 2, I did not get Astra. I didn't roll for her. I thought he was going to attack me. Obtain 2 resonant. Enter combat and obtain 2 resonant, a corresponding type. I'll take this. No, this is the weekly mode. This is the weekly mode, which gives you access to a bunch of characters that you don't typically have. The Evelyn is mine, though. Which made me realize I probably should have turned off the... I should have double-checked that it was actually my Evelyn instead of the one that it gave me for free. I think it is mine. 1, 2, extra.
No one gets past me. Your journey ends with me.
Realizing when you're saying you liked Astra because you like performer characters, you meant Rise. Ding ding, there you go. After
Woohoo! Picked up something nice.
after after the P4AU stream, it's kind of no, I can't. It's not even like I was hiding it. Like no, I have a weakness for performers. I have a weakness for like I like a lot of creatives, and then I also just really like singers, songstresses, and different performers in various games. Like it is the one thing, because I usually say like it's very difficult for God Green slowly recover HP. I usually say it's very difficult for a game to very easily win me over. Or just to make a character that I like for very surface level things. But them being a performer does give them a little bit of a bonus, I'd say. The Ancient King's a shield. It is a buff, I'll say. A character being a buff is a character being performer is a very easy buff in terms of making me like them maybe a little bit more. It's not a guarantee, but it will endear me to them a little bit more and very easily.
The best defense is a strong offense. Neutral. Press the advantage.
3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. This should go. No, this might not if I don't line this up well. There it is. I think that just means that you really like Sarah Ann Williams characters, or whoever Sarah Ann Williams sends the voice. Granted, I can't say much considering that. Ooh. Quick assess basic. I apply burnt mark when the other character said character burst mark, but I'm not switching out really. But because I want something that increases aftershock. But I can't say much considering that I was very much like that when it came to a lot of characters that Laura Bailey voiced, especially around the same time as Rise deals damage over time. No, because I kind of want. Hey, I finished up within time. Because I just really like. I was like fixing together two different thoughts. When Aftershock hits, increase damage dealt to the enemy for 15 seconds. I will do that, because that also feeds into Evelyn. I can go left, right, straight, then straight. Or I can go left, right, straight, right, up. I think I'm better off just going here. Yeah, alright. Honestly, that's really the only kind of consistent thing that I can really think about when it comes to typically a lot of characters that I enjoy. Not necessarily all of them being performers in some way. But especially being an especially being an artist or like a creative.
Securing the brim.
Even in some capacity, CAG kind of fits for that. Two.
We fight together.
Impact anomaly proficiency increased. Chain attack attribute upon triggering critical hit, inflict more days. Indirectly going for a crit build, even though it's really... I'm not even sure if I'm really running a crit build at this point. As many enemies as possible.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Easy.
Precision strike, finish.
No, that's not enough. I'm only gonna get the A rank though. It's still good enough. Go here. Free crate. I did lose like a little bit of health, but I think that's mostly just coming from the... I think that's mostly just coming from the... me using the Bangbu. When stunning enemy inflicting disorder, it takes less damage when they're shielded. I want these two. Agents take increased damage but longer. No, I will hold off then. Then I go straight. It's funny how persistently I'll keep doing these roguelike game modes. I think I notice especially more now. Not necessarily because I'm not actively paying attention. But more so because I kind of just have faith in my ability to eventually figure things out. I resign myself to not, especially if it's a long-term service game or service title, I typically will just not really pay attention to learning the initial ropes, or at least as being, I want to say as handheld. Especially if it's like if it's very simple at the start. Triggering EX special attack consumes HP. For the next 2 combat areas, increased damage dealt, increased crit damage. Enemies have a chance to trigger a critical hit. Not a problem if they don't hit me. I say right before walking into a boss. Oh well. As long as I'm careful, this shouldn't be a problem. Because I also noticed that when playing Duet Night, where like some of these games just throw so many tutorials at you nowadays, where a lot of them just end up repeating things that you've likely learned or can assume from other games. And I get the point of it is... The point of it is, like, yeah, design your game so that it can be anybody's first video game ever.
Your turn.
But at the same time, there has to be a better way of displaying information than just... Oh, I messed up. Than just text box upon text box upon text box upon text box that always interrupts you right in the middle of, like, actually playing or doing something. Which feels especially... I don't know. I want to say... wasteful. It feels wasteful in terms of like time and space because a lot of people are just going to ignore it anyway.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh my god, that did a lot. Not stand pop-up text boxes right as you're getting to a groove. Yeah, because they keep doing it the second that you're introduced with new and like in more mechanics. Consider chain attack. Use the base attack route. She will exit binding seal. I'll use this instead. Because I think still the worst one was because I think the worst one was at least in my experience was Doom Eternal. Because you would run into a new area, see a new enemy for the first time, and then instantly get a tutorial on, oh, this is what this enemy's weakness is. And I get it. The point is like, the point is to say, hey, this is like, it's supposed to help people first time through, especially when they have very specific, weaknesses that the game does want you to use because it's a part of the flow. But I feel like there's still a better way of introducing and displaying that information without breaking up the entire flow. And especially service titles seem to be just getting worse with that, where they just throw text upon text upon text at you. You again. Dude, I just beat you. And they have to, because it's so much information. And if they don't, then people will complain because, yeah, it's a really... There's various complex mechanics that genuinely you kind of need to know how they operate. But then just flat text doesn't really do anything. Worse off when they, it's even worse whenever it's something that's... I'm trying to like mentally keep track of what I'm supposed to do. Hang on. There we go. It's even worse when they try to like throw you like, hey, this is what this menu does. It tells you to do this, and then you do this, and then you have to do this, and then you have to do that. Like it railroads you incredibly harshly so that you actually do the thing. And it's like, oh, you understand if you do it this time, right? And it's like, no, I don't understand because I want to do something else. Like, I think I brought it up. I brought it up, oh my god. I brought it up especially... Ooh. I brought it up, oh my god. I brought up Decay especially, where... What was the exact term that I used? It wasn't like a specific term, it was a... I said a lot of... I said a lot of modern game design, not as in like quote-unquote modern bad, but as in like, I want to say games made in like the past 5 years. It feels like a lot of games made in the past 5 years aren't interested in necessarily fixing... Oh my god, what happened there? Aren't interested in necessarily fixing old design issues or old... or like old issues or old mistakes that have kind of been existing or like continuing through, as much as just kind of like adding on top of it. Because it's relevant. Hang on. Ultimate deals damage over time, increase impact, increase days. And I think there is a shop when I get here. It's relevant, but like Halo. Halo comes to mind instantly, where it was it was one of the first shooters on consoles that had a control scheme that didn't suck. And then a lot of other developers learned from it. It got iterated upon. It didn't just follow necessarily what came before, and then even from there, like, other games like developed upon it because, like, okay, we can make this better. And as much as I will complain about various things when it comes to Call of Duty, like, no, Modern Warfare, the first one, really knew how to make a shooter work on console. Multiplayer attribute regain if they have shield. Do I want that though? I can only... No. That. Come to think of it, yeah, games aren't really doing X but with this fix, they're doing X but with this twist. Yes, also, welcome Alina. Because, like, it just feels like we're constantly repeating the same thing. I could probably get, like, one more. Increase damage. You have to get funny for... Well, because... No, I'm inclined to disbelieve for that. My asthma praise. I like this fight. I genuinely like this fight. Because it's like, no, there's so many games that keep learning or keep taking the same issues from other games. Which is just, like, I don't understand why there's no attempt to, like, fix the issues. Because, like, oh my god. Because, like, my issue when it comes to the weekly, whatever weekly content is now just, hey, do a roguelike mode. I don't like it because it doesn't feel like it actually teaches you how to play the game. It feels like it's just here's this alternate game mode where nothing really matters. It doesn't really teach you how to play. It teaches, if anything, it might kind of teach you bad habits. Because it's not an environment that really carries over to most of the other game. But granted, when it comes to... It's that. Ooh, because that's still my biggest issue when it comes to, Limbus. Hideo actually, the Pokemon TCG present to design the experience where you look at the pretty JPEGs rather than this. Ooh. Than a smooth card game. Yeah, because, like, oh my god. Because I think most... Ooh. I don't want to say... No, that would have been too definitively. Swiping in collection doesn't show you the next card in order. Card in 3D space so you can marvel at it. Yeah, because a lot of the appeal, at least I think, of what of the Pokemon TCG at this point, or at least the Pokemon cards in general, is the collection aspect. So it doesn't necessarily... Like, the game is secondary to... Easy. The game is secondary to you actually collecting the cards. So, like, the focus is purely on the cards. Because the only people that I know that actually buy or, like, play certain TCGs because they actually like playing the game is Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, there are like certain decks and like certain characters that some people are more specifically fond of. Vice running her vampire deck for Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't understand anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's you making like a deck around something that you like and then using that and learning how to play around it, I suppose. But, like, especially when it comes to gacha games, or, like, any service title at this point, a lot of it just feels like, hey, people are used to it being this way, so we can't really change it. And because we can't change it, we're not gonna also fix the similar problems. like this is honestly a good example. Like the UX stuff, where in the upper left you see that there's a notification. There's a notification here, a notification here, a notification here. Let me do this. Okay, I cleared out my errands. For some reason doing that, so it says new because yeah, there's new stuff to redeem. I don't care. Like this. It says, hey, there's something new in the menu, and hey, there's something new here. But when I actually open the menu, it's the thing here. So why pull my attention in two different spots? You can just have the notification here, leave this blank. But if I open this, then keep the notification here. Like, that's less of an issue as much as just like an annoyance, but it's like, it's small things like that. It's small things like that. Hey, people are used to doing roguelites for their weeklies, so then you do your roguelite as a weekly. Like, again, the whole thing with Genshin, like, really impacting UI design. This menu for games that are so doesn't have the gotchas purposely up to systems to obfuscate for a reason. That's mostly in the shop. That is actually a really good example, because I believe most of that, one, the obfuscation in shops is the main thing. Like, that is a deliberate choice. Of like, hey, I have 10 polychromes, but then I need 160 for pulls. But then they give you it in like integers. They do that on purpose. But there's no reason for this menu to be like this. For games that are so constantly focused around gear and items and progression and stuff, like, why can't I filter? Why can't I filter this? Like, I can filter this by rarity, I can filter it by like attack, stun. I can't defense, anomaly, support, rupture, and then it's also by rarity. But like, why is this menu like this? Why are these so plain? Why are like the character stuff at the bottom? Why are these menus so bad? These menus are awful in comparison to something like, I hate using it, but Borderlands has good menus when it comes to gearing. I think it permeates the system as a whole, so it's difficult to gauge how much time and resources something takes. I will oppose that, because it does have something that is useful for that, and it's this thing. This special training menu has been one of the best things, honestly, that they've ever done, because it tells you, hey, this is how many resources you need to upgrade this character. This is how many of this. This is how many of this. You click this button, it sends you directly here. It tells you how many you need. You click on this, it sends you to the menus that you need for it. They are smart. They are smart about like, hey, if there's something that you kind of want info on, like, this is a good example. Oh, insufficient materials. Okay, I need 15 of these. So then it's buried in this menu, then I can craft. The crafting doesn't give me enough. So then it tells me, hey, you can go here, you can go here. But these do not tell you, the ones that are like at the bottom are the ones that like for resources. This is the one that you can get for free. This is if you have backup. Like, they are Defiant Smite. I'm not playing a paladin. It's so, like, the menus are very obtuse in these games, and I don't think that's deliberate, because it doesn't make sense why you would make everything outside of the shop confusing. That's why they all have, you got X achievement, and then you have to dive through 3 menus to get the reward. And that menu is typically yes. Because, like, hey, this is a story, but it, like, this menu is so awful. Like, this menu is awful. Like, hey, it's story, city, tactics, exploration, and then there's sub-menus for each of these. And it's like, why does it need to be this way? Like, they don't need to be like this. You can make this more, you can make this you can make this more clean. Like, this is one of the things that I'm saying. Like, they keep inheriting problems instead of trying to figure out solutions, and I don't understand why it has to be this way. Like, even tabs, there's no reason for all of this to be this way. There's so many small things that they just inherit instead of figuring things out instead. Val, thank you. Welcome, Val. Like, they just keep inheriting problems from one another instead of trying to figure out how to fix those problems. And I think, hang on, I can switch over now because I just finished the weekly. And I think it's mostly an issue with gacha games, though. At this point, you have to admit that it's by design. I don't think it's intentional in the design. I think it's just lazy. And I think that's what the problem is that because this feeds into the other thing where, again, instead of actually learning to fix anything or to change things, they're adopting the same issues that other games have, notably Genshin, because more people are used to it. Because it's the whole ecosystem thing where the more used to something some people are, or by design, the more used to things, or the more used to people are to very specific things and how those things work, it gets harder to uproot them from those systems. Let me switch this over while I have like a brief second, because I need to grab my controller for this. Because the more that you change things from a specific system, the more it's like, oh, that's way too different from what I'm used to. That's why so much of Duet Night makes sense to me from the jump. Because that also has a lot of similar issues, but that's also a lot of the similar issues that I have with Warframe itself, because it also buries stuff within menus, and then it's like, hey, where do I get this? And like, it doesn't really specifically. That is something that I think Duet Night does do better slightly than Warframe, but that's it adopting issues from like typical gacha and like a lot of online, or I guess now mobile design. I think it's better to describe it as mobile design, because again, that whole thing is like gacha as a monetization, because it's also carried over in Blue Protocol, and that's playable also on mobile. And so it's not stealing, but it's taking a lot of the same UX kind of issues that a lot of games just designed for mobile have, where things buried within menus, and then you have to tap there and there. And I think that's mainly the thing, where it is just focused on mobile design, which I'm not that much of a fan of. Because it doesn't make sense why they would try to purposely confuse their players. Because if the player is going to run into tension, if they're going to get confused by anything, then they're going to bounce off of it. So the only two things that make sense to me, admittedly as an outside observer, is that one, it's because the people that they're targeting are used to it, and making things different would scare them off. Or two, they're just copying it because they also don't have a solution to it. And that's not the, like, that's, I think that leans a little bit more into it, where, because, yeah, games as a business or whatever, but they're more focused on putting that effort into the more instantly appealing aspects than it is to them fixing certain problems. Like, for as many of these mobile design games like are different or have like these quote unquote unique gameplay systems, Anime Warframe, a mobile MMO, yeah, they're not going to care too much about necessarily fixing UI issues or like design issues, or I want to say design hurdles that people are just typically used to. Hang on, I have to reply to a friend about something. don't know why I said both when I listed 3 different things. Because that's something that just annoys me. It annoys me specifically. I think largely because, one, again, for the issues that I do have with Limbus Company and the things that it does that annoys me, I think its menus are relatively really clean and really like easy to get understand. Like the big thing in the upper right that looks like a treasure chest, like, hey, that's where all your items are. It shows a bunch of your currencies first. You can go down to consumables and it's like, hey, here's all the things that you can immediately use in this menu. And it's like, hey, here's all your ego shards. They're all perfectly labeled so that you see who wants what. The only thing I will say, partly, no, because it even has a solution for that. Because like, you can click on a specific center and see like, hey, what IDs do I have? These are all the ones I have, and there's a little toggle for the ones that you don't have. And it's like, hey, what season are they a part of? Oh, it's the thing on the right. Oh, where can I get those? Oh, I go to the dispenser, click on the season, and then, oh, they're just there. And it's all the same price. But granted, at least initially, Limbus was a lot smaller of a game. So it wasn't necessarily like, no, that UX really did kind of have to matter. And even then, originally, it was kind of bad. Like the year one Limbus looks entirely different from the UX that it has now. And I can't think of another gacha that did that. Like, I can't think of another gacha that took time to improve the UX. And it's kind of astonishing that it is like that, especially considering that there are a number that I like trying the different, I like trying different service titles, I like trying different online games and different gacha, but so many of them just keep inheriting the same problems or doing the same, or falling into the same pitfalls that I bounce off, because it's just like, okay, this is just this thing again. I do give Granblue like a lot of leeway, but the more that they've been adding features, the more that main menu is starting to get kind of bloaty. If I was not playing the game for 5 years, no, I had like at least a couple friends who bounced off of Granblue because like that menu at the start is like really, it's really imposing and it doesn't really communicate a lot of very valuable info. Sorry, I'm keeping mind of this. Hi, Subliminal. Song plays in my dreams now. I hope that's a good thing. That is the only thing I can really... That is the only thing I can hope for. I need... a thing. Hopefully a good thing. Hang on, I need to grab a link for somebody. But yeah, I'm switching over to Fractured Blooms because I wanted to try this game for a while. But I was so in the middle of doing so many other things that it really kind of threw me off. Because it like, no, it makes sense that it would release during... It made sense that it would release during October, but at the same time, like, cool, you're releasing literally in the middle of when I'm doing everything else. I'm doing a bunch of different things. And it looks like ads are gonna start in about a minute. I didn't even intend to like section that off like that. So it just worked out, I guess. So yeah, when the ads end, that's when I'll actually start it up, because I am answering a few questions for a friend. GG Easy, GG Easy VT, thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to the Atelier. Link to it is down below. That's also, I believe that's 295. So I'm almost at 300 followers now, which feels crazy considering how it feels crazy being that close to 300. But yeah, be right back after the ads. Even though I'm still gonna be like right here. I'm gonna be right here, but I have to like answer a couple questions for a friend. So it's not really anything important that's going on right now though. I always, because that's the thing where like I hate whenever it feels like most people jump in like right before the ads start or something happens. Because I saw somebody else complain about it. On Blue Sky, where it feels like it feels like there's a spike in viewers, or at least a spike in interest, like right before an ad comes up, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying, and it's so disheartening. Because the second that I hit snooze, it just ends up throwing everything off. Because if I hit snooze then I can't do it again when I need to use it again. And then if there's more people then it's like, it's just a mess. I have, but the downside is that like if I don't do these ads, then I know that I won't take breaks. I know that I won't take breaks, and that causes like a very, very big issue as time goes on. Yeah, that 8-hour stream kind of really, not 8-hour, that 12-hour stream that turned into 8 was like, not 12-hour to turn into 8, that 12-hour stream that had a break only at the 4-hour mark, probably not one of my best, I don't want to say best moments, but definitely threw off my expectations. I think... No, this has nothing to do with anything. What the hell? Why did... Huh? Hang on. Hang on. I looked at my phone for like a brief second. Hang on. I looked at my phone for like a brief second. And I just see a text. Yeah, no, I what is this? Where is he? Because my uncle just sent me a text. From someplace, and there's just, he just sent me like a line of voice actors. Like, I don't know if he's at a convention or something. He's not the type that usually goes to something like this. He's not somebody who goes out to like a gaming or anime convention. Justine Huxley, Ellie Newlands, Hannah Kapow. I can't make out the rest of them. No, I know who that one is. Why did he send me that? Like, I appreciate that he is very, I'll say, interested. I appreciate that he's at least, I'll say, very interested when it comes to the VA stuff that I do. It's just weird. Very cute, to be fair. He is a character. He's a character. That's all that I can really say. That's why I was like very shocked, at least from him. But that is beside the point. The important thing is that I get to try out Fractured Blooms. I'm very confused. Wait, I might have hit that a little bit too soon. There it is. I'm very confused. I will have to figure out answers later, I guess. A note from the creator. Welcome to the pre-alpha demo of Fractured Blooms. This event demo was made in just 4 months by a tiny team of 4 to 5 developers. It's a focused preview of the tone and the first taste of the emotional core of Fractured Blooms. The full release will feature expansive farming, cooking, and life sim elements that intertwine with the horror and puzzles in surprising ways. This game is deeply personal. It is raw, it is difficult, it is comforting, it is grotesque. It carries pieces of me as well as real stories of my family. Thank you for letting us show you something so intimate. Our story is now in your hands. Zhenghua Yang. Zhenghua Yang. Z, game director. Best experience, headphones, and a controller are recommended. Oh, it puts me immediately. No. I want to make sure. Oh, no, this is at max, but it's still really low. I don't need impulse triggers. I will take that. I at least want to apply this. For such a cute character.
The garden's like a child. It always needed something. But we ought to be self-sufficient these days.
For such a cute character, I would not expect a style like this. Oh, it takes stamina even just to harvest.
That was all I needed for tonight. Now, I focused on the garden. The seeds are beneath the porch, which kept them safe from the sun.
Beneath the porch.
I always wanted to plant the flowers, but we needed space for the beets.
Do I not need the... I might only be able to carry one thing at a time. Oh, there's already... Wait. Pepper, strawberries, beets, cabbage, broccoli, beans, and sprouts. So you only get a stamina of
After
10.
that, I dragged the bag of seeds again, my legs aching, and dropped it back under the house. I never saw or nothing, but I knew there were wild animals around.
It's presented like a storybook. Well, not necessarily a storybook, but...
Then I watered the beet seeds. Surprisingly, the summer heat hadn't gotten to the water yet.
She's speaking in past tense.
After that, I watered the tomatoes as well.
No, I know.
I used to overwater everything. Didn't think there could be too much of a good thing.
Is that light always on?
Now that I was done with the garden, I could start on dinner. Empty.
So that... Okay, that voice at least came from me, as in like... That wasn't the narrator.
door doesn't open anymore. There's something stuck inside the keyhole.
Okay. That's interesting to know that the fastest door out is the only one that doesn't, that can't open straight.
This house liked to sap my strength. Like a vulture, hungry. Always. Sometimes I starved no matter what I did.
Oh, I need to use a key to open this door.
There's always some kind of mess here.
Heart of the garden.
Forecast for central and southeast Montgomery
Bury your
for the
problems.
rest of the overnight, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Today, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s.
Doesn't look like I can turn on the
Southeast winds
TV.
around
At least
5
not yet.
miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. South winds
You can't
around
remember
5
what he
miles an
wanted
hour.
up here.
Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid 80s.
Interesting.
South winds 5 to 10 miles
Videotape,
an
a
hour.
hammer, a screwdriver. Kitty. Playing cards. 10 of diamonds. 3 of spades. And a jack of diamonds.
Southeast Mud County for the rest of the overnight.
Freezer. Wait, then where's this? Can't open that. West Virginia. Pittsburgh, unfortunately. So I guess this takes place in West Virginia?
This hasn't worked in a while.
Oh, it's a broken clock. Why is the second hand going backwards?
Forecast for central and southeast Mud County for the rest of the overnight. Mostly clear.
Water cooler. Ah, yeah, West Virginia.
Mostly sunny.
This is very contemporary.
You used to read here all the time.
This is very... Listen to Knight's recipe on the tablet. Houses in West Virginia have water coolers. Some people put water coolers in their house. That's usually... They cut out coupons too. Like, this is very... modern. Not it.
Up high, where they should be.
No, this is very contemporary. Like, pasta. I wonder if they... I wonder if, they snap their noodles. If they snap their pasta. Oh my god. Yeah. Vine plant. Blessed are they that hunger and thirst for righteousness, for they shall be satiated. Matthew 5:6.
Blessed are the merciful, for they will be shown mercy.
It's not my pasta, I use a small pot. Unfortunate. Though there's nothing wrong with that, no matter what anybody tells you, especially Italians. This setting is so interesting, especially for a character that's very stylized.
Winds around 5 miles an hour.
Welcome home, Angie.
Oh my
Tonight's recipe is
god.
Hearty venison stew. Mix noodles, venison, diced tomato, and 2 sprigs of thyme in a pot. Cook on medium heat. Remove after 30 seconds. Dinner's ready.
Wait, what was that? Add ingredients. What was that?
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew.
Venison.
Mix noodles, venison, diced tomato, and 2 sprigs of thyme in a pot.
Noodles,
Cook on medium heat.
venison,
Remove
diced
after 30
tomatoes.
seconds. Dinner's ready.
I turned that off. That's the TV. In the... Wait, I need a pot. Or... Oh, no, the pot's here. You're supposed to... Okay, she doesn't snap it. That's good to know. Noodles, venison, thyme. So I would assume the venison's in the freezer. Which is in the back room. Or not? Wait. No, it's here. Ground deer.
Sometimes I left the freezer lid open. I like to pretend that it cooled down the house that way.
You shouldn't do that. Deer salad? Honestly, not that bad. Deer, venison, deer, noodles, and thyme. You just have to be very sure that you cook it right. Diced tomato.
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew. Mix noodles, venison, diced tomato, and 2 sprigs of thyme in a pot. Cook on medium heat. Remove after 30 seconds.
Cook on
Dinner's
medium
ready.
heat. Ooh.
I didn't usually leave the knives on the counter. This house had a habit of moving things around.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean the house moved things around?
I still needed more ingredients.
Oh, I need
The
another.
tablet would replay the recipe if I'd forgotten it.
Oh, I need another thing of thyme then.
Once everything was prepped, I placed the lid on the pot, then moved it to the stove. I turned on the burner, then counted 30 seconds under my breath.
30 seconds. Protestants know about St. Anthony, the patron saint of lost items. I think they do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also really kind of bad at, like, specifically... I think that was 30?
And took it off at what I'd hoped to be the right time.
What table? Oh, this one.
Wow, this turned out great.
I actually
I
did?
knew what I was doing.
Damn, that was just a
Everything
complete
was
guess.
Always just perfect. After dinner, I went upstairs and prepared for bed.
Wait, but go upstairs and finish your chores quickly. And hopefully get some sleep. And use the brain I feel like he was extorting her into saying she'd donate more and more into church until he find a thing. I can't. Oh, fine china. I don't have a specific thought of that. Why is there a deer head up there? Why is there no, that's a step ladder up there. But she didn't eat at all. Worst part about this, going down this hallway means that I can't use this door to get out since there's something stuck there. I would have to go the long way around, meaning that I'm stuck in the house for longer. Cool. These are like real people. So like, the stylization of the character has to be significant. That's an animal gate. You don't have these unless you have like a small child or a pet that you don't want coming up the stairs. Or going down the stairs, I guess.
Upstairs was my personal hell. No matter how hard I worked, it always
What?
got away from me.
The timer is one thing. Seeing that thing is something else entirely. I have to tidy up. How do I tidy up? What is this?
Remember how you used to hide from her in this box?
From who? Okay, do I have to? Okay, I have to put it all in the...
I used to be able to just go to sleep. I had hobbies. I liked reading. I liked this TV show as well. I used to wear beautiful dresses. Now it was all just rags and rags and rags.
You're being very chill
These
about...
are full of stuff that you haven't put away yet. Thankfully, they haven't noticed.
They... You're being very chill about the thing that is just like eating away at the corner of your house. Please. There's like 2 more pieces of clothing that I don't know where they are. That's terrifying. Where? There's 2 more.
Your garden looks nothing like the ones in the magazines.
What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? They're in there, wherever that is. The timer makes this so much worse. Think of what in your hands. I heard something.
The sheets are the loudest.
What do you mean the loudest? I'm missing one. I'm missing one.
I was done for now. Finishing the day is like swimming up a waterfall.
Oh my god, and I have to sleep.
Calves aching. I crawled into bed. And finally, I was allowed to.
What was that? You get Stamina back in proportion to how much time you have. How am I outside? What is that?
The garden was like a child. It always needed something. I ought to be self-sufficient these days. Anything for hunger.
That. What was that? Harvesting the tomato takes 1 stamina.
On the garden. I went underneath the porch and got out the beet seeds. It was hot
Hey,
today.
don't listen to her.
Another sweltering
I think she's
humid summer.
insane.
I'm drenched head to toe.
You should plant the flowers instead.
Rolling down my leg.
I.
An accident waiting to happen. You just wish it happened sooner.
I'm really glad that it like was very. I need 5 stamina to clear that. That means I need to have a really good night, but then spend all that. That's insane.
She's here.
Who?
Prepared.
And now I get a choice of either the beets or the flour. I don't feel like I should have interacted with that bus. I hear footsteps. The worst thing. The worst thing that a lot more games have started to realize is that one of the worst things that you can hear in a game are footsteps that are not your own.
I planted the beets. Then I tilled the soil.
Good. Yes.
Oh, that feels so good.
This has to be a nightmare, right? Turn the seed bag under the porch. I don't want to go there. Why is that branching into the other plants? I hear footsteps, but they can't be real.
Yuck. I don't know how you can stand doing this.
Who
Don't get
are
me
you?
wrong. It's a good look for you. Clean yourself up so we can go inside.
Who are you? I was gonna say, who are you talking to? But no, that voice is talking to me, but I don't know who that... Okay, cool.
Once that was all done, I watered the tomatoes as well.
Something or somebody is moving very close around me. Unearthed 5 stamina. That trail was not here before. They're behind me. They're behind me. I can't see them. They are actively hiding behind me.
I think you need a little more sleep if you want to do more.
Getting poor sleep of night reduces your stamina for gardening actions. Yeah, I kind of figured. The thing is behind me. There's something following me. Can I go back inside? It's not safe to stay outside any longer. Good to know. Good to know. Yep. It is watching from my roof. Please. Let me in, please!
This house liked to sap my strength. They picked at me, and I starved often. But tonight was going to be different.
That's a... yeah, cool, thank you. That's an emergency broadcast.
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew.
Again?
Noodles, venison, diced tomato, 2 sprigs of thyme. Count 30 seconds. There's no turning back. Dinner
What do
time.
you mean? I still have noodles? Whatever. I thought I had just used them, but... I don't want to go to the... I don't want to go to the freezer. Okay, venison.
There was always some kind of fresh meat in the freezer. I liked fresh meat. I liked how it was cold. I liked how it felt in my hands.
That implies that the meat is put into the freezer.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. Just stop.
Not by me, though.
You realize no one likes your cooking, right?
Something else is putting the meat in the freezer, and I don't know what, and I don't want to know what. I still need the 2 sprigs of thyme. It is right by that window. I don't want to go there. Was that always here? Can I... Oh, whatever is going on upstairs is spreading. Cool. Okay, 1. That's 1 spaghetti. 1.
Oh my goodness. Wait. You're just like her. Oh, nothing.
Why is there a bear where my thyme's supposed to be? Did it take my thyme upstairs?
The knife was was out on the counter again. Chop, chop, chop. Just don't look up.
What do you mean, don't look up? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look up. Just don't look up. If she is saying don't look up, there's a reason why she is saying that. That door is open now. That door wasn't open before. I need my other thyme. I need my other sprig of thyme, and I don't know where it went.
Welcome home, Angie. Tonight's recipe is hearty venison stew. Noodles, venison, diced tomato, 2 sprigs of thyme. Count 30 seconds. There's no turning back. Dinner's ready.
That's because that was another voice. And like, I don't know. I need to go upstairs to grab my thyme. That's the only place where I can guess that it even went now. Because the second I grabbed that and I put it in, I heard running go that way. And there's no way it would have ran through the kitchen. It had to have gone upstairs. I need to go upstairs to find my thyme. Or it's somewhere here? No.
Where are you going? You're not done with dinner. You're never done with dinner.
Then where do I get my thyme?
There the wicked cease from turmoil, and there the weary are at rest.
Oh, so that just changes every day. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very normal house. Why was I not hidden away in the ground like a stillborn child, like an infant who never saw the light of day? Job 3:16. I am not versed enough in the Bible to know if that's a typically quoted line. Where is my thyme? Where did I put my thyme?
Not a single thing in this house works.
Oh, cool. It's a... Why? Why would you put it on the piano? Yeah. I hear footsteps upstairs. I hear footsteps upstairs.
It's just that, you know, there's always help out there if you need it. And you look like you really need it.
Oh, this waiting 30 seconds is gonna suck. I don't want to turn the burner on. I don't want to turn the burner on. But I have to keep track. Fine. Where's the remote? Oh my god. That is horrible. That is horrible. Please. That is genuinely awful. That is
I placed the pot on
that
the
is
table,
so much.
set the plates, and called them to die.
What do you mean? Designed to make you lose. Yeah, no. And the mouth awaits, you know where to go. What do you mean the mouth awaits? Why is that door open? Thank you, I guess.
I couldn't save them.
This part, genuinely beautiful. Like, absolutely gorgeous. What the fuck is that? I hate this.
Upstairs was my personal hell. No matter how
Oh
much I
no.
tried, no matter how hard I worked, it was always, and always.
I have to do this each time. I have to do this each time. And I have to be precise. That's bad. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Oh my god. I can't pick up the additional clothing. I hate everything about this. Did I lose time? What do you mean keep moving? 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 I'm running out of time. There's one there. I hate this. What do you mean I can't look? That is the worst time for my phone to have its alarm go off. I don't have time. I can't. I had...
I wasn't sure when this started. I felt like I've been dreaming for a really long time. And I've been dreaming for so long. So, it's true.
What the fuck?
What is this flower? At first, I didn't realize that I was a flower. I just knew that I couldn't move. I'd lose my legs, my fingers, my teeth. And then I finally realized...
and plucked upon, giving as the giver of nectar, of which we devour and partake.
see this come out at the same time as F. This is very... That's really good. Subversive narrative twist that redefines psychological storytelling. Cozy horror farming feature variety of crops and strategies. Crafting creative meals impacting gameplay progression. Time loops that reshape your choices and multiple endings. That is a very easy wish list for me. That's really good. That's really good. Easy wish list. When did this? No, this doesn't have a release date yet. That mixes so many things that I really like. That mixes so many things that I like from like various other games and such. But like in a very interesting way. You have to make your own you have to make your own dinner now, have fun. But like the visual style, especially the focus on flowers, the screenshot that I took, especially when going up the stairs, that really, something about that very instinctively reminded me of Silent Hill: The Short Message. The Sakura monster very specifically, because that really, that Sakura monster really, it's still, genuinely one of my favorite Silent Hill monster designs. I think flowers are a really strong horror motif that doesn't get used as often as they really, as they really should. Do you think of The Short Message? I unfortunately did not play it, so I do not have a first-hand account or experience with that. I simply saw Sakura. I saw the Sakura monster, but thought it was very interesting. I've heard very mixed things about the story itself, but also it feels very, I don't know, between RE9, Silent Hill: The Short Message, and Silent Hill F, I think, or at least I want to believe that, and also this, I want to think that there is more of a recognition of not only horror as a very, I want to say strongly feminine specific type of genre, but also recognizing, the girlies enjoy experiencing horrors beyond their wildest comprehension. Because even thinking back to what I'll say is like the Sacred 3. Signalis is I don't want to say that it's not part of it. Because it very clearly takes notes from Silent Hill and Resident Evil, which also are very, because it does take notes from Silent Hill and Resident Evil. And one thing that I really like about Resident Evil, which is genuinely my only complaint about 8, is that consistently for Resident Evil, every mainline entry has had you jumping between a male and female protagonist or a male and a female player character. For instance, now that I have a list, I can go through it. For instance, RE0 has you jumping between Rebecca and I believe his name is Carlos. RE0 is like the only one that I don't really have a full proper understanding of. Billy. His name is Billy. For RE0, you have Rebecca and Billy as the two-player characters. For RE1, it is Chris and Jill. For RE2, it is Leon and Claire. For RE3, both RE3s, Code Veronica and 3, you have... In Code Veronica, you have Claire and Chris. For 3, you have Jill and Carlos. For 4, you have Leon and then the small playable section with Ashley. But then aside from that, there is Assignment Ada in separate ways. For RE5, it's Chris and Sheva, and that even continues into the DLC, where one of them is Chris and Jill, the other one is Chris and Jill, the other one is Jill and Josh, and then the main game is Chris and Sheva. RE6, you have Leon and Helena, you have Jake and Sherry. The only one who doesn't have that for their campaign is Chris and Pierce. But then Ada has her entirely own campaign. For RE7, you have Ethan, and then the small segment where you play as Mia. Revelations, you're playing as Jill, Chris, and a couple of other characters. For Rev 2, it is Claire, Barry, as well as the other characters that are in that. Village is the only one that breaks that cycle. Village is the only mainline Resident Evil that breaks that cycle, where you only play as male characters in the main story. Because you play as Ethan and then you play as Chris in that one segment, which makes that other part about Ada showing up, like that cut part of Ada showing up, more present. Because it's like, oh, this feels different. Because it's the only one where you don't play it or don't have a have an alternative player character who is femme. But then also Silent Hill's been actually really good about having like about being, at least I want to say like equal opportunity, but that's mostly for like the classic games, and that's mainly just because heavy bias for 3. But speaking of Silent Hill 3, it came out during, I want to say like, no, that very special era where we had Silent Hill 3, we had Haunting Ground, and we have Rule of Rose. Part of the reason I really like Astral Shift because of Little Goody Two Shoes. I don't know why this tracking acts weird sometimes. But Astral Shift with Little Goody Two Shoes, and then Pocket Mirror, like I wrote, no, I don't think I wrote art. No, that's not the, I think I referenced it. I made note of it in one of the articles that I wrote. But then there's also stuff like Alice Madness Returns, which isn't necessarily horror explicitly, but no, like there's very tangibly, I don't want to just say like there's a female audience, but I want to say there is, no, the player base for a good number of horror titles is very femme, and I think it's most notable that horror as a mainstream game genre, when it was its most stagnant, is also when it appealed, I'd say its least to kind of to that femme audience. Which is why I'm really happy that 9 is the first RE, is the first mainline RE since 3, that has a femme protagonist, or has its main, since like it has like a main femme protagonist, aside from Rev 2. Because the only ones that had like a main femme protagonist, also ads are coming up in a sec. The only ones that had a main femme protagonist were 0 with Rebecca, 3 with Jill, and then Rev 2 where Claire was coming back. Which is also partly why I wanted Claire back. Like I want another femme-led RE, and we're getting that with 9. But yeah, ads are now up, so I'll take a sec before I continue with that point. But the TLDR of it, like very long and short of it, is that, hey, it turns out there are a lot of femme players, or femme gamers, and they really like horror. They like horror, they like dress up, they like fantasy, they like immersive storytelling. God, I even forgot to say Fatal Frame, because Fatal Frame is very, like, no, horror appeals very strongly to the girlies. I wonder why. Actually gives me a chance to reply to a couple messages. I swear I never get more messages than when I'm streaming, or whatever. Okay, damn it. That's, whatever, it's fine. before I was rudely interrupted by those ads. Right, I forgot about Fatal Frame. No, just horror as a genre just really, I guess, lends itself. No, horror as a genre lends itself incredibly well. Lends itself incredibly well to femme protagonists as well as femme stories, or femme-centric stories. I'll say, because even Bloodborne's really that really landmark video, I'll say, of Bloodborne being viscerally feminine. Like, no, turns out the girlies love the horrors. The girlies adore the horrors. But speaking of the horrors, because I have unfinished business in Raccoon City. Oh, but yes, Signalis also is very... How do I put it? Signalis is very... How do I put it? Because I'm not going to say that it's not femme, because that's stupid and, like, objectively wrong. But that's more tragic sapphic yearning, which also tends to show up every now and then in horror titles. Shows up a lot in horror titles, actually. Oh, right. These are all their own things. Let me actually make sure to send out certain notifications. There we go. Because it's definitely like its own very... No, it's survival horror. It's like Resident Evil. It's like Silent Hill. Psychological horror that's more focused on sapphic yearning. Again, very femme. I'm not saying... But I also want to make clear that I'm not specifically saying like horror can only be femme. Outlast is a really good example of that, of just Outlast, the Amnesia games. Like, no, there's a bunch of I forgot to disconnect my controller. There's a bunch of non-femme horror games that are very popular and like really well received. So it's not like it explicitly needs to be feminine, but the genre itself just leans very... The genre itself leans itself into... It puts itself in a very strong position to largely be about different femme stories. Not saying that necessarily mass people don't experience horror or can't experience horror, but there's a reason why there's a final girl trope. There's actually a really good video that I still need to watch entirely about that final girl trope. Final Girl Digital makes really good videos. I forget if that's still her name though, but just the genre itself just kind of leans itself very well for femme stories. Not even if it's necessarily like fully... If it's not fully like a horror game as the Fatal Frame titles, but in terms of, again, like the dressings of it, Bloodborne coming to mind. anything even reminiscent of like the Stepford Wives. Because turns out, being a woman or being femme in any capacity is a very horrifying experience, depending on the environment that you find yourself in. Who would have known? Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I can finally do. I have to make sure to also send this last one. I can finally finish off the big Halloween special. By doing the thing that I wanted to do, which is finally to go through all these extra modes. Starting with Ken. No time left. Here's a tale of a future that never was, of a night that never dawned. Looking at the small, lifeless body beside him, Robert Kendo turned the gun towards himself. When the sound of his radio stopped him from pulling the trigger, the voice of an old friend crackled through. Robert, partner, please respond. I've secured a chopper to get us out of here. Rendezvous ASAP. I'll hold position here until you arrive. That guy always has been stubborn. After he'd made up his mind, he wouldn't hear anything different. Forgive me, Emma. Daddy's gotta go. Robert stood up. There was no time to mourn. So basically an alt timeline to what happened to Robert Kendo. Right, there's also unique monsters in this. This is HQ, what is the situation? A new monster. They've got those glowing eyes. Look like real creepy bastards. My partner took one of them out in point blank range. That thing died, but when it released some sort of purple smoke. Shit. The smoke hit my partner head on. Now he can't stop coughing. Seems like he's having trouble breathing. The gas, something's not right. Instead of killing them, it made them mutate. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, I think this one... Yeah, so, yeah, this one has unique enemies. Hi, buddy. So I need to make my way into the sewers. I don't think there's anything else that I can do here. The fun thing about these game modes is the fact that they're basically... I don't want to say like challenge maps or challenge routes, but they kind of are. That was a liquor. All I can say, it definitely is a very... It is a welcome difference to not be playing on hardcore. I don't have a grenade. Bad. Am I poisoned? I am. And I only have one blue herb. Can I just eat this raw, though? I can. I'm still in danger, though. That's really bad. Right, and these enemies that have little packs on them... They have unique stuff. I need... I'll take shotgun shells. That's mag rounds. Handgun. I messed up there. Forget if you're purple or not. Whichever ones aren't, I just have to keep blasting. Right, there's some of these that also dispense... Yeah, they only dispense one thing. You can stay there, buddy. I'm not gonna mess with you. Hi, stay there. 3, 2, 1. I'm kind of just counting at random at this point, because I have no idea where they would be. No ammo. That's bad. Oh, that locked. Ken, I need you to keep moving, please. I might die from poison. Because I think I'm in danger. I need a blue herb, because if I don't, then I just die. Yeah, I'm in danger. Can't go back. Whatever. Yeah, these are mostly kind of speed challenges, essentially. Where the fun part is... more or less routing where you need to go. There's a zombie down here? I can't afford to get grabbed. And these things are way too in the way. Please. I don't. And I'm in danger, so I'm moving a little bit slow. He moves too fast. No, this might be done. Joke's on you, I'm already poisoned. And one of the things that will just kill me. I need you to lean over here. No. Because if he coughs at the wrong time, I'm dead. Yeah. Nope, that's dead. Welcome back, Effie. So I just need to get... The big thing about this, at the very least, is that it's relatively quick. I just need to be smart about where I go. About where I go, what's worth shooting, what isn't. Because I really can't afford to be poisoned. Especially not for long. Ken, please. You're a Gunstar owner. Oh my god. I didn't... So it's mainly... Oh my god. It's mainly about killing them then. If I disable them... If I disable them, then that's different. It's entirely about making sure that I do that from a range then. Keep that high grade for later. If there will be a later. Wait, it's this way. Unavoidable. Three. 4. 5. There's a vendor down here. Issue is, I'm still gonna stay in danger though. Oh, but that didn't give me... Ken, you need to keep moving, please. Not. That's dead. Yeah, no. I need to make sure to not kill those zombies, which means I need to use the shotgun to get rid of their legs. Because if that only disperses when I kill them, then it just means don't kill them. I say right before instantly getting poisoned. No, I'd rather just get a reset. Is that one just like... Is that one just like more sensitive? You need to actually be able to aim. I'm sorry, I don't care if you own a gun shop at this point. You need to go to the training range. Okay, so I need to think of the handgun as a tool and only use the shotgun as something that will actually kill. 3, 2, 1. Because the dispersal is only when they're nearby. So in theory, I can use the handgun... In theory, I can use the handgun from a range. Please don't tell me I took damage from that. Okay, I didn't. Please don't. You're still kicking. That one died. Combine. Combine. Okay. That means I'm really low on handgun rounds. That's not an issue here. Either one shot to the head or one shot to the legs. There's still the room that's ahead of me, which is a problem. This flash grenade should help, actually. Because it means I have to do this and then immediately throw this. Ooh, I can grab this then. 2, 3. Thank you! Okay, because the next big issue... are the guys in the sewer. Red herb... red herb would make it stronger. Green herb at least give me a heal. I'll take this then. Spark shot. I do this, combine that. Then combine these. Oh, this was entirely extra. If I combine these, then I can take... I either want the heal... I want the grenade. Because this is... Because I just... I thought that was a shotgun. I genuinely thought I had the shotgun out. But I'll take that, I guess. This is fun. I want the lightning hawk, but I don't have magnum rounds. Lower waterway that leads up. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Suppose... Okay, I have to go to the main power room. Which means getting up here. Get up through here, then that's water treatment, monitor room, then go through. Okay, so that's where I need to go. So I need to go this way. If I use this, it gives me protection for like a little bit. What are my options? It's either the combat knife or the needle cartridges. I'll take the needle. I'm a little bit in a hard spot right now. Combine that for shotgun shells, and then put this in here. Oh no. That grenade just saved my life. Oh my god, because the... whatever. That grenade actively just saved my life. I only need to heal. Oh my god, because it dies in the water? Whatever. Can you guys, like, not get in my way? There's one guy with a backpack there. I need to get through the monitor room, though. Mixed herb, high gunpowder. Combine. I'll take the mixed herb. Because there's not much left. I have to get through here. Cool. Come on! That was like center of mass. Knew it. I knew something was gonna be here. Kaboom. Alright. Go, 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 go. I have to get through into the main power room, and then it's through the side. Okay. 1, 2. Ken, I need you to not slow down, please. Please. I don't know what's in here. I know it's something bad. That'll at least keep you locked down for a little bit. Get me out of caution. I can't, please. I don't even care if I get— oh no. No, if it's in front of me. Okay, that made it. That is the first time I've done this. First time I cleared it. New time, 10:46. It's also accessories. Oh my god. There's different masks and stuff. That's for different— with both routes. Make a grenade by combining items. Complete a runaway scenario. Complete forgotten soldier scenario. Open all the locks. Oh, so that's for all of these. Did I never do these? I could have sworn I did. But yeah, the ghost survivors are like what if stories that are alternate kind of like speed things. Here's a tale of a future that never was, of a night that never dawned. I'll take you to meet someone special. Catherine Warren simply believed Iron's words. He was a gentleman and the chief of police after all, not to mention a good friend of her father, the mayor. However, after he lured her into the orphanage, he let the mask slip. Do you know, I think you may become my greatest work. She fell into despair as she heard the words, but fate was on her side. She took the jail cell keys from her would-be killer and made up her mind. I have to go. I have to rescue my loved Ben. And so this is an alternative scenario if the woman on the table wasn't killed. Where she ends up rescuing Ben, the guy who was in the... Yeah, and then this one throws pale heads at you. This is if she rescued Ben from the prison cell in RPD lockup. However, she has to deal with pale heads. Oh my god. It moves so fast. Yeah, but I need a key. I could have sworn I had done these before, but I guess I never did. Oh my god. At the very least, she has the speed loader. Old key. I'd rather get the high-powered rounds, because I'm gonna need those more. think I did this. Yeah, that's why. Because I remember I had done this once before, but then these damn dogs got in the way. Chem, flamethrower, and an old key. Girly gets like at everything, I guess. So now, ooh, flame fuel or powered? Flame. No, powered. How many of you were on that bus? There's still like one more lagging behind in there, too, I guess. 1, 2. Come on! They move so fast. She is in caution. Not bad, but could be better. That's liquor. Multiple. There was another one that I didn't see. There's like 3 liquors just in that goddamn courtyard. Yeah, that's telling you about the Paleheads. So basically each of these scenarios is basically a short little gauntlet that has a side character from the main story, going through their own little scenario. Why? Handgun, this would be for speed. No. I'm gonna use this for the... I'm gonna try and use that for the bus. But basically these are fun little what-if scenarios for the speed challenge. 1, 2... Uh-oh, I should have used the third one. 3. I have to make sure that this is the one equipped. Because right when they get off the bus is where they're all going to be stacked up together. High-powered rounds. I still hear more. I still hear more in there. Why are you not burning? This is the powered rounds. I hate how fast those ones are. And like, only when they want to be. Why? How did I miss both? That's the key that I need. Why are there just keys behind? Why are there locks on everything? There's a pale head there. Oh my god. Neither of these are the things I want, but I'll take this. Because I guarantee there's going to be at least another pale head, and I have no herb to help me with this. No green herb to help me with this. I'm in no mood to deal with you. Or you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just need to make it the RPD. The fact that that one had something makes me think very bad thoughts. That didn't help. I don't have the ammo. I didn't have the ammo. I think this is the first time that the Paleheads actually show up too. Because this came out before... Because this came out before RE3 Remake. Can you guys not be so sturdy for 5 seconds? I don't like this. Because I need this the most. The dogs, I could probably run it around, but I would need to be smarter about it. I can't see you. Come on. I'm still in fine somehow. Yeah, I can get through this without dealing with the dogs, or at least without the dogs showing up too much. flash grenade is the only thing useful here. I need them to all empty out. Oh my god. Not what I wanted. Oh my god. I feel like I never have ammo in the guns that I need them to. The mag capacity in this is just so ridiculously low. Oh my god. Can you please? Why are you swinging multiple times? I don't have space. You've got to be kidding me. I'm dead. I need to reload the flamer before I get in here. That part might be the worst part through this. Can you... 1, 2, 3. How are you still alive? Uh-oh. And the game crashed. Interesting. I guess it got tired of me. At the very least, it only crashed like right when I was at the start of that one. Difficulty 2. 2 stars, even though it puts a room of 3 liquors right in my way. Whatever. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. There we go. That time I got lucky. It's either a hand grenade or more rounds. The hand grenade gets me through that thing faster. Because I know I get high power rounds through the other one. It's just about shooting that guy's legs and then dodging the dogs. Please. And just click through again. Okay, because then they're completely stuck in there. I need these high-powered rounds. Why? I shot you. Whatever. Need to reload this. I am not running. She's just like auto-running, whatever. No. So I either shoot that guy from the doorway. I have to, because I can't waste the ammo on the liquors. I either shoot that guy from the doorway, or I use the burner fuel on the liquors, or I use the flamethrower on the zombies as they're coming out of the bus. And then save the grenade for the liquors. Whatever it is, I need to reduce the amount of time that I'm in there as much as possible. The longer I'm in there, the higher chance it is of just all three of them ganging up on me and killing me. 1, 2. My god. Take this grenade. The best I can do is use the knife once to get through a pale head. Oh my god, please. Load this, switch to this. I might be better off using a flashbang. Because if I can use the flashbang, that would stun all the liquors in there. But then I wouldn't have any ammo for the... But then I wouldn't have any ammo for the pale heads. Because there's 2 in this bus. Why are you still standing? And I don't have... Because that's just fuel. Whatever then. Move. Pick this up. Am I in danger? No, I'm in caution. So, it's slightly not as bad. How? I'm not even... Whatever. They just instantly hear me regardless. Yeah, so I need a flashbang. I need the flashbang, which means I can take the ammo from that. And then I guess I just use... Whatever. I need to figure out a way through this. Like, the main progress in these is the optimization. Knowing what you need to do, when, and being able to do it. And making sure that you really don't mess up, or you minimize the amount of times that you mess up. Let me take this. Stay down, please. I see those ads also starting to... So I'll pause like right after I get through this gate. There we go. Let me grab the flashbang. Because I'm gonna need that. The zombies always feel like they move just slightly. Oh my god, they move so fast. Why are you still moving? Ugh, I have to pause. I have to pause because of ads. I'll be right back. Ugh, I feel so annoyed. I think these being like this is the main reason I haven't done them or didn't do them before. Yeah, I think these being like this is the reason why I haven't done these before. I could have sworn I had. Make a magical item. That is two separate questions, but oh my god. Eight, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, because the other one... one, a flamethrower is just chemical reactions. That is very easy to do. That means I have to use this. They keep moving so much. They're all on me. A magical... Oh my god. I can't stand these things. A A magical item is just something that uses the elements in a way that people quote unquote identify as magic. But no, it's just a components mix of either the terra elements or the ethereal elements, meaning that they can be crafted. A flamethrower is a reaction of different chemicals. Oh my god. Oh my god. A flamethrower is a reaction of different chemicals that also propel the flame forward within a tight space. Through air, essentially. So to answer that one, I need this. To answer that one, theoretically would be possible. Anyone who labels something as a magic item just doesn't understand how its components work. Oh my god, I hate how fast they are. Which means that it would be easy to make it. You just need to understand how it works and how it's made on a foundational level. That's 2. Now I'm in danger. I don't know why they start me with a red herb that I can't do anything with. Oh, that's a car. No, this is bad. No, that's bad. Ugh. I don't know why this one is 2 stars. I think it was attempting this one that, like, is when I stopped trying to do these and I stopped caring. I stopped caring what the ghost survivors were. Because, like, this is good as, like, a very specific type of challenge, especially for people who, like, who really do enjoy speedrunning and turning it into an optimization thing. But as, like, the main kind of DLC, it just being this string of rooms where it's just like, hey, for lack of a better term, like, here's just this combat challenge. I don't find it enjoyable. Because a lot of this just comes down to knowledge checks. Because it's like, okay, you need to know that there's 2 pale heads here, which means you need to budget your items this way. Then you have to deal with this room. And then I have this stupid chem thrower, which I need because I don't have enough ammo or anything with enough ammo outside of this. Then knowing that, then having the space to do this. I thought I picked up a grenade. I guess I didn't. No, I picked up the high-powered rounds because I wanted to use the flash grenade for... Like, challenge runs like this are not the... I don't want to say challenge runs, but, like, things like this are not what I really kind of want from Resident Evil DLC. Again, I thought 7 had the best because it was just, like, a huge variety of different things. There was one that was very combat-focused. There was one that was more of an escape room. It wasn't only these types of Oh my god. It wasn't only these types of challenges. Because, like, you need to know that there's 2 pale heads in there, and you have to come up with something to do. Because if you don't, then you're just dead. That one didn't get hit. Oh my god. That could have been worse, but like, I hate going through here. And now I just have to deal with an entire swarm of enemies here, while a pale head and another one show up behind me. This is also partly why I say that, RE7 has the best DLC. Because it's the one that does the most interesting things with it. Because there should be 2 around this corner. Again, knowledge check. These things are so annoying. Two, and then there's 2 more. 1, 2. I was slightly off. Pal head burst through here. What makes this even worse when thinking about this is that the original plan was to go through this with crowd control. All in the same night of me going through the base game. Why are you here? I need to kill that one. This is awful. That's dad. Again, knowledge check of like, you need to know that you have to get rid of that enemy, and then you have to figure out how to deal with those 3 enemies. Like, I really, really don't like this DLC. Fast player might have helped, but like, there's only so much I would have done. And if people spawned anything that would have my god. And if people spawned anything that wasn't even like intended to be here, that would have just made the budgeting and all of this resource management like even worse. I need to be close enough for that to spawn. 1, 2, 3. Take that. Because I hear the dogs moving. I need the flash grenade. I'm just getting rid of this. I don't know why they gave me a red herb. And that other one didn't even go down. I don't know why they give me a red herb when there's nothing I can even use it for. What do you mean? Oh my god. And that one's just so... I'm dead. That flash did nothing to them. No, just kill me. Because I need those 2 shots. Because she also doesn't get a flashlight, which makes it kind of difficult to line up important shots. And like this second that you get into danger, you're just limping, so you're moving slower too. Get rid of this. That thing just takes up space in my inventory. How was I supposed to see that you were in here? No, I am... Oh my god. Now I need to equip this. Her also default is running. Which means I really can't not run by these liquors. Why is that one just not dying? Like, I'm better off using... I don't know what's like a better way of getting through that. Because I can't waste ammo on the liquors because I need every single high power round I have for the paleheads. And there's no point in wasting the ammo on the liquors. And the longer I stay in there, even trying to kill one, it just brings the other one that's far away just closer. Have to wait up close enough for this thing. Just getting rid of this. I need the flash grenade. Like, my best run was when I had the flash grenade to get through that. I think this DLC is also part of why I hate the Chem Flamethrower. Because it really feels useless. I am in caution. Like, it takes way too long to do anything. I am still getting hit. I don't have the flamethrower, so I can't take my time with this. He got up faster, so I have to pop him. Still just using high-powered rounds. Because up here is still 2 of them. I'm limping, so I'm in caution. I hate how twitchy they are. And like how precise you absolutely need to be, especially with this gun. One. Oh my god, and that's danger. And that's dead. Or not, somehow. No, that's dead. Like, I really can't miss anything with the high-powered rounds, especially when dealing with paleheads, because they just move so fast. The one time I finally get a crit on that. Now the dogs. One, two, three. They're here. Cutscene. Get rid of this, because it's useless. Get the flash grenade. Please go down. Palehead's in here. They move so fast. And they're just gonna stay in there? Please. Come on. 1, 2. I'm still relatively in fine. I had a feeling that there was something here if they kept... If this area was so wide, but I could just run right through. Please. I have no idea why that one of all the zombies is incredibly sturdy. And that health doesn't matter. Now I can't mess up again or else I just die. Two shots for the one here, and then the one at the end of the hallway. 2 shots for the ones here. Oh my god. I really just don't want to deal with these dogs this one time. I didn't expect to call that, and I completely miscounted. I shot you. I shot you dead in... Whatever. 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 I even got a call out on the dogs, but it doesn't matter. And then I switched too soon because this one's still just staying up for some reason. I got a bad shot, so that one's still alive. Whatever. That was an excess of bullets wasted for this. And then that one took 4 this time instead of... That one took 3 this time. I'm at least fine with dodging the dogs here, but that liquor place I can't get through without getting hit. I'll try to flash grenade again, but if they recover too quickly and I still just get hit and die, then like what's even the point in picking that up? Can you please go down? Reload. Reload. I'll swing around here to grab the healing. I need to... Oh my god. I need to use one of the high-powered rounds. I didn't have the ammo. They are pushing me away from the door. This is the high-powered round? No, this is the normal one. I need to land this. I now have exactly 4. Which means that I need to just run past the dogs. One. Insane. I now need to use the weapon that I hate the most to kill the actual most important enemy here. I can't see where the guy with the bag is. There's no way this is going to be this simple. And of course, there's several pale heads here, right in the way. Just... Oh my god. I can't... I got pushed into a cell. I'm dead. Two-star difficulty. At this point, I need to hold on to this hand grenade for the end. How are you still alive? I'm just not taking the flash because it doesn't seem to matter, like, at all. I had one good run with it and then the rest just never panned out again. I hate this thing. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. I need to hold on to this grenade for the end, so that means I'm using one high-powered round to deal with the liquors. Oh my god. Please, I can't. I couldn't interact with the door. I need this for later. Please. I need the high-powered rounds. Because it's not like I can use the flash grenades in the bus. Or like I can't get through them. I... That's the first time that's used the tongue attack on me. They need to move. They need to move. I can reload this. I need this. I hate how fast they move. I had pressed space to block, like instinctively. I'm dead. I had moved my hand slightly to try and open the map, see if there's like a gumball machine here or something, and no. I hate these stupid keys. Why are they still... Oh my god. Reload, please. Oh my god. There was one that was... I shoot one, but its arms being out stop the other one from actually hitting the head. I'm dead. I'm dead before I get through this door. There's still some coming off the bus. Oh my god. Am I still on fine? I am. It's either green or blue. Green or blue. I don't have any high power rounds for this. Can you please die? Please! Like, why do you have... I'm dead. Like, why does that one get so much more health? It's still alive, and I'm trapped in a corner. And I can't reload. Two star difficulty. It's just not even worth it if I just get grabbed. Please move. I am... You took a high-powered shot. I don't know where they are. They're not hitting me anymore. That zombie took a high-powered shot in the side and didn't die. Whatever, I guess. There's still two, then there's the dog, then there's the dogs, and then there's the big one. I didn't mean to press E. Oh my god. Oh my god, and the other one's still up. that one moved way too fast. There's one with the bag here, but why? I'm completely surrounded. I only have 2 more high-powered shots. The rest are just completely in the flame fuel. I hate. Oh my god. I hate this stupid flamethrower. It does too little. It does literally too little too late. I'm dead. This flamethrower sucks. Let me through, please. If that one is it's still alive. It's still, why? Why? I shot you dead center and you're right in the middle of your face. Ads are starting again in a sec. I've been doing only this specific DLC for over an hour now. My god. I just want to get through the other side of this bus. I can't move. I'm in caution. I knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it. That took all of my shots. Why? Oh my god. I just need... I don't even care. Give me the green herb. If I die, then I die. I don't care anymore. That one's swinging. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna get hit. One, two. It's the two here. Oh my god, I'm in danger. I'm going to die. Whoever said that this was 2-star difficulty needs to be fired. I'll deal with you after I come down the stairs. High powered. Oh my god. Give me the knife back. No, it's not worth it. There goes my knife. Please. It feels like some enemies at random just have so much more, like... Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, why am I just missing? Oh. This is a complete crapshoot. Oh, sorry. How long was the game audio muted? I got so distracted. Also, hi Linty, thank you. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Worst DLC. Never doing this again. Whoever says that this is 2-star difficulty, no, they need to be fired. Here's a tale of a future that never was, of the night that never dawned. Yep, your objective is to recover the G-Virus. His first USS mission should have been simple, but everything changed in a hail of gunfire. William Birkin mutated into the bioweapon G and wiped out the unit that gunned him down, but one soldier narrowly escaped and headed deep into the nest to fulfill his mission. Once he secured the sample, however, he heard a voice echoing through the facility. A self-destruct sequence initiated. There's not much time left. The forgotten soldier, Ghost, his final mission has just begun. Basically, if one of the guys that you saw in the nest actually survived. Many members of Nest security team were infected with the virus that leaked out. Among the infected members, some were wearing bulletproof anti-personnel gear, also known as A-gear. A-gear is highly durable and provides complete protection against gunfire. It was designed for use in subduing out-of-control situations. I only have a submachine gun. Umbrella. I'll give Umbrella the bare minimum that they didn't expect a zombie outbreak. MUP is a 9mm. I'll take that because I need something else that has ammo. Heat. Why did you have so much health? That's acid rounds. Cool, one of the IV things. And then this one's also just like this, where it's a different area, this time Nest, where you're making an escape from. I have acid rounds, so I need to use this anyway. Gunpowder. More acid rounds. One. The acid also takes so long. Take care, Effie. Now I'm really concerned about how long that game audio was muted, because I don't remember muting it. That's gonna be really annoying because there's not even a way I can fix that. It's like depending on when it was too, like I just don't want to think about that. That's kind of why I'm rarely, it's kind of partly why I'm really that's partly, oh my god, please. That's why I'm very dependent on not like exclusively, but I am very dependent on like people kind of catching that for me in the event that I do like make small mistakes like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did it break? No, it's just like I muted it for something. Because I have no ammo. This run's already over. Because I typically mute the game audio and then I switch over to I mute the game audio, I switch over to BRB during like ad breaks. And like that really concerns me, especially for that section, because oh my god. Because the last ad break I didn't kind of stop. I kind of went through it because I knew that sequence sucks. And like I had zero expectations of that one being uniquely good. No, that's dead. So that didn't even give me a chance to like look over. That didn't give me a chance to look over to see how the game audio was. So as far as I'm aware, worst case scenario, as much as I'm assuming, there's just an hour now where there's no game audio. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of dependent on, like, somebody letting me know if something's up. Because I'm still mostly kind of just doing this all on my own. Do I do... I prefer the handgun, but, like, I don't really... I can't do that right now. Still got nicked, whatever. Why are you still here? Yeah, because that's also... Because part of that also feeds into why I was very nervous, I guess, doing the... That's handgun rounds, doing this is acid rounds. Doing this is acid rounds. That's also a part of, like, why longer streams make me, like, a little bit nervous. Because, like, individual mistakes like that can really kind of mount up if I don't have, like, an extra pair of ears. Or if I'm not constantly looking back and forth between the game and OBS. This dude's still alive. But I need what this guy has. That's so much extra ammo wasted. And now I cut through nest. Why? I can't go back. Ugh, this sucks, but whatever, I guess. I'm assuming I need to get to the tram? There it, yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I got. Trying to like ration these out and figure out what I can do with what, because that's the He's the main one who needs to die. That one is in the way. I need him dead. Okay. Combine that. That's acid rounds. Oh my god, that guy got in the way. Whatever. I'm dead. Because that one guy crawled up. Whatever. I don't know how far this probably wants me to go. Like, acid rounds suck for this. But I really don't have... So I assume I have to make it all the way to the tram. Which means that room would have been one of the last ones that I had to get through. Handgun or stun grenade? Stun grenade. Why? How did you perfectly follow me? Whatever, I guess I'm just not getting that. I'd really prefer the shotgun, but I'd rather just get the reset, kill me. One, two. Get through this. Why? How do you follow me so perfectly? That thing that can instantly kill me is like right up behind me. I'm in caution, relatively close to danger. As long as I go wide on that, I seem to be safe. I might have moved a little too slow. There's a collectible there. How do you take so much damage? Combined with that, gunpowder and high powered gives me shotgun rounds, so there's no point in doing that. Oh my god, I'm in danger. I'm dead. I don't know how I get through there without a grenade. So I guess I need to make one on my way there. Because the acid rounds are not the way to clear out all those enemies there. Why? I was going to be so mad. I need, because this is handgun, this is acid. Please. I might have messed up. Cause that's, I need space. I just made a bunch of ammo that I'm not gonna be able to use. Or that I won't be able to use at least right now. Oh my god. There's too many in this space. I'm dead. Yeah, that's dead. How do I get through there? Because not even the flame round seems to be like a good idea at this point. Oh my god. That thing is so annoying. Come on. It's gonna do it again. So I can't use this. Forget if standard gunpowder plus high. If I do this, that's handgun. If I do this, that's... I don't know. I think that's mag rounds. Lightning Hawk may be the way to go then. I needed that one to leap a little bit sooner. I can understand a little why this one would be a little bit harder. Oh my god. Because this mostly comes down to knowing what to mix and when. That's handgun bullets. But like this is a very like free-form problem. Like, I'd rather have... Oh my god. I'd rather have this problem than... like, it giving me bad options. Because now I have handgun ammo that I can't use. But that's more of, like, a problem that I kind of made for myself. Because now I'm in a very precarious spot. And I need to be very smart about how I use these next few rounds. Sir, why are you here? That's the most he has genuinely scared me. Okay, so... if we're doing this... I need you to fall, please. Okay. I need to plan long term. Shotgun might be the best. Lightning Hawk is useful for taking out like very few enemies. But shotgun, with the way that I'm planning to mix some of the ammo, shotgun just makes the most sense. I need to be so much more careful with where I'm aiming. Can you please? I'm dead. That is just an instant kill. Like, that guy did not die. But I think that... I think that weapon spread is the best one to use. Or at least for the ones that I'm going for. Like, if I get grabbed once, that really throws off things, especially when it's, by that lift. Through here, body drops. I grabbed that out of instinct. I hate you. I really do. So with this spread, because I didn't pick up the pistol. Lightning Hawk. That one stumbled to the forward more than it usually does. Okay. I'm also going to need to use this to just drop these two. sir, you're dead, please. You know, I messed up at that. How are you still... I can't use the grenade here. Because I need to use it here. That room is so annoying. Now the fun one. Only thing I can use is the mag rounds. Oh my god, I hit the body. I thought I hit his legs. I'm too slow. That's... I do not have the ammo for this. Yeah, no, my spread's entirely messed up. And that's entirely because I, like, muscle memory the grabbing bait. I muscle memoried into grabbing the flashbang instead of the handgun. Because if I can get the... Because if I can get the liquor to jump on me, I can knife it. If I knife it, then I don't need the flashbang to get past it. Which means I can take the pistol. Or it's just not gonna jump on me. Or... no, it's right behind me. I hear it. Acid rounds, handgun bullets. Sub rounds. Trying to remember. I can't remember what gunpowder... No, that's acid. This is handgun. Because I can still use that. I'm like so scared. I'd rather take this. Now I have to be very cautious. I want the grenade. But if I do that right now, I'm not gonna get any... I need to do this in a right order, which means I might mess something up a little. Because I think that's acid rounds. If I do this... I need the grenade. Because I can't combine these right now. Now I can. Why did I get pulled back? This was incredibly dangerous. Because I can pick up the mag rounds. And I still have a decent amount of pistol ammo to work with. But now I have to be very specific. Please. I can't aim. Now also be careful again. Because I want one of these and I can't mix. Okay. Because I was gonna lose one regardless. This bridge sucks. This bridge sucks. Please. I hate this. Okay. How many of you are still alive? That took way too long. Because that one's way too close. You need to stop moving. Please. Okay. Machine gun. Shotgun. I saw one. There you are. Can I even go into the security room? How are you still alive? Oh my god. I had scrolled to the handgun. I had scrolled to the handgun, and the second that I moved to the lightning hawk, he swung, which meant that his head was away from where I wanted it to be. Like, this I like a lot more than the other one. Because this just feels more... Like, the difficulty doesn't feel like just them throwing enemies at you, despite that being literally what it is. Like, it feels more just, no, you have to... You have to be smart about how you use your gunpowder. You have to be smart about how you use your gunpowder so you're not wasting it as much as you theoretically could be or are. Like now, I might be better off genuinely getting the shotgun. Because it's doing the same thing as the... It's doing the same thing that I'm using the Lightning Hawk for, but I'm making more... I'm making more ammo for it. So I'm better off switching to it. Please. Oh my god, I was moving so slow. Why are you so sturdy? Much cleaner. And now I can use the... Yeah, now I have a bunch of handgun ammo to use. And now shotgun shells. I see ads starting in like a little bit. Why are you still standing? Oh my god. I need to equip this. Ads are starting, so I'll pause in a sec. Ugh, my god. I hate this. Be right back. I need this to just go well for once. Double checking, I see game audio. Why? I thought I killed you. This bridge is a nightmare. That was enough for a stagger. Cut through here. Oh my god. Dude. How do you recover so quickly? I need... think. That already messed me up. Which means I'm going grenade launcher. Drop already. I need to think, because I can't use... That's gunpowder, this is shotgun shells. If I use... whatever. No, it's already messed up. I don't have my grenade. Which means that this is now way harder. I don't like using grenade launcher for this. I missed. Oh my god, the variance on that, whatever. Sir, there's no reason for you to be that sturdy. Can you please go down? I'm dead. Why did these ones feel so much more tanky than all the other ones? Like, they're even staggering less. Off of me. can't shoot anything for the... like an insane amount of ammo just to get one to drop. I can't have that one even, like, potentially grabbing me. Reload. Shotgun's still the better option. Whatever. These enemies are insanely durable. That one because of the grenade. Take this. Grab this. Combine this. Oh my god. Okay, that at least puts me in caution. $16 for 16. Okay. Give me more shotgun shells. Aggravating beyond all belief. If I combine these two, yeah, okay. Combine these two, then I combine these two. Why are you still standing? They need to stop crawling. Okay, if I do... One gives me shotgun shells, the other one gives me... Yeah, no, this is the only option I have, really. Because one of those gave me ammo for things that I'm actually using, the other one did not. The other one would have been a waste. Axe is in there. Can you open up any slower? Oh my god. Why do they move so fast? No. I have to rotate back. It's especially being in danger, like I really can't. Oh my god, I have nothing. Why can't you just die? And now I'm pushed. I'm way too far back. Okay, that's fine. Aggravating. What is this? Here's a tale of a future that never was, of a night that never dawned. Sheriff Daniel Courtney got the report while he was in his car. What? They almost got eaten. Recent headlights come to mind. Cannibal on the loose. Horror strikes again. Criminal still not caught. He took his hand off the wheel. They were dripping with sweat. He arrived at the gas station, mentioned a report. He was pale with nerves and didn't notice. The breeze blowing in through the car window was tinged with the scent of blood. The guy who died at the gas station? Oh my god. Okay, this is just a horde mode. Yeah, something seemed off. At the very least, this guy has infinite ammo, but that makes me question why this was ranked so high. Oh, I can take all of them. There's no map. I'm completely stuck in here. Because it's also doing that effect from the remake when you're in the... when you're in the hospital, like, hold out. That was bright. Wait, there's something there. You. Oh, they literally just keep spawning. Yeah, this is just a holdout then. I never knew this was here. There being a collectible in there, of all places, is insane. That's bad. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. I can combine these. Okay, cool. It just adds all of them. This one needs to die, because I can't move back. Yeah, because I knew that that one was there. Because now they're just... Ooh. Because now they're slightly changing up the spawn timings. This is such a small place for a holdout. Why do I sense something bad? Like, more bad than usual. Please. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, this is the charged up one too. $39. 40. Oh, the timer will... Not the timer. The counter will change, like, immediately. Once they're dead. So I gotta just keep track of that. If it's not gonna give me any more ammo, I'm, like, constantly cycling through, I'm at 40. That one did not die, it just dropped. That one also just dropped. I'm just gonna use this on you. I hate you. I hate you, but right now you're also the only thing that has ammo in you. 42. 43. Another spark. That body went straight up. Oh, that's a really bad combo. A little bit dangerous to use the flamethrower in like a place this enclosed, but you know what? Desperate times. 50. Hi. That means that there's another. Yep, I missed. Oh, you're just showing up now wherever you want. Where'd that rock launcher go? Right here. This is a little danger close though. Oh, that one opened up. Chemical thrower might be hated. I'm barely alive. Yeah, I need to just constantly be using these weapons and rotating them in and out. That one blowing up kind of scared me a little. Oh my god. I can now get rid of this. I can now get rid of this. There is a shotgun. I can't see what's happening. What do you mean? The inventory space. I just want to get rid of the chem thrower. I literally just want to get rid of the chem thrower. That thing is still alive. $15. 14, 13. $12, $11. $10, $9, $8. $7,654. $3. 2, 1. And 100. Leon. Why does he save me? This was... Of all of the ones... He's right, Leon's in the side. Of all the ones, surprisingly, this was the easiest one for me. Like, hands down. Like, first try. Hate this one. Hate this one. This one was actually kind of fun. Iffy. No, this one was really fun. Yep, he was the cop that died in the intro. Damn. That's all the ghost survivors. I do at least want to do tofu. Yep, in that alternative scenario, he made it out. In that alternate scenario, he didn't get killed by the zombie that was there. But now we get to go to the canon survivor.
This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is Hunk from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
All pleasure. All work, no pleasure.
I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
I love this voice so much. I should actually go back and play Resident Evil 4 remakes, Mercenaries, because I know they added him. I know he's in there. I gotta play it more with him. He's just too much fun. For being such a nothing kind of side character, like... Hunk is like the best nothing side character that any series has probably ever had. The hell? I thought, damn it. I thought that was a dog. I don't know what nicked me then. Use this first. Give me my knife back. Oh my god, they're two in the way. That one is so long. At the extreme least, I do not have to deal with pale heads in this. Leave me be. Either handgun. I'll take the shotgun rounds. Also, the music that plays during this has no need to genuinely be like this actually cool and exciting. Oh my god. Three. I have to keep track. Was this one? Up we go. Right. Bad. I'm running out. That's right, I have to go the long way. Nothing's ever simple. I see you. Just have to get there. I see that dog though. Oh, they're sharing a snack. Only downside. It's like a little bit too close to me. I messed up. Yeah. Keep going. One liquor. And now a friendly face. Who really likes to ruin my day. Hi, buddy. He's still on me. Front door's blocked. I need to go up.
You're late for extraction.
Front door's blocked. Gotta find another way out.
Heads up. The guys at the top.
Now it's getting dangerous. Right, I remember. Yeah, you spawned here. Oh my god, I can't move. Please. I forgot that these things spawn here. I have no healing. Ooh, that got really close. I have to, because the other one didn't get hit by it. Or it did, and I just didn't see. Huh? Oh, because the door. I, like, mentally mapped going the other way completely. You need to go down, please. Yeah, he was right there. I'm dead. Unless that grenade goes off. No, I'm dead. That grenade needed to go off sooner. That was right there. Because I just needed to go down that hallway and then exit through the fire escape. I got a little... I only got like a little bit spun around. For some reason I was thinking I need to climb up the
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
I thought I had to go down go up the ladder in the library.
Front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Just a few less mistakes. I was gonna say a few fewer. A few less mistakes and then I'm fine. This one being a big one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. That happened specifically because of those dogs. I still need to keep 2 more grenades. I think this one is better if they grab you. Because I should be behind him now. Yeah, that was well worth it. This one. I know where this one is. Yeah, much better just throw that grenade through there. Liquor coming up. You're gonna take 3 shots. 1, 2, 3. You I can run past. You I can also run past. There's gonna be 2 in this room. Still good on ammo. I don't want to run the risk. There's a enemy and its dog, and a dog here. I was gonna say there was a guy and his dog here. That was a little slow. Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh no, I'm like moving too much. 1, 2. Messed up. Oh my god, I need this dog to leave me alone. I didn't expect it to follow me all the way here. Okay. This is where mag round, handgun rounds. Shotgun is basically dead to me. I have to make sure that I line up this one shot. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. There's no clean way through this. Actually, there is. I need... I don't like this because I have to use one of these. This gives me a margin for error.
What the hell, hunk? You're late for extraction.
Front door's blocked. You gotta find another way out.
Heads up.
Okay, now we move fast.
Clean up on Raccoon City, so move fast. Or you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Liquor in this hallway. Oh, if he's close enough behind you, then he won't follow you up here. Or he won't teleport up here. Just need to only shoot like 2 of those boils. This one, they knock on the door. $32.13. He's like confused, poor guy. Oh well. Fuck him. Sorry, guy, I really don't have options right now. Oh, hi, buddy. Why are you standing right here? You're not supposed to be up here. I know you like water, but rain's different. Only have one more. I don't like that that zombie took the knife. Told you I'd make it, didn't I?
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet
Meet the Grim Reaper. $10:31, not too bad. Still not my fastest though, but that's basically everything that I wanted to do in RE to make. Which for me means that I'm officially done with Halloween. Because like, oh my god, I wanted to do that so bad. I wanted to get that all done yesterday, but seeing how long that kind of like took. But seeing how long that kind of took, there was no way that was going to fit into the schedule yesterday. Especially that second scenario. But no, with that, I am content. I am very content. I'm very happy with that being my entire Halloween kind of blowout. So much that it extended into multiple other days. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining me for an extended Halloween, essentially. I do... I do kinda need to get going, but I can leave you in good hands. So yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. There's only 3 more days in the Streamathon left. Only 3 more, and then I can actually get like real rest. But that also makes this the last Sunday stream, unfortunately. But I think it ended on a high note at the very least, even if I was a little bit upset for a portion of that, and maybe there might be an audio, like an hour, like no game audio, but whatever. Especially that chapter in context of like doing Last Survivor and then the other 2 scenarios and those ones being way more fun and a lot faster, really highlights just how different that, like, no, whoever gave that 2 stars is completely wrong. But that's me ranting. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night. The atelier is closing. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here, so I will leave you in capable hands. And yeah. I hope to see you for the rest of the Streamathon for tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday, because it'll be fun. So yeah, take care. Johnny.